steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. Five fingers to black moon. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but upright. Put your head down, boy. Welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye. I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky chic and smooth. Honey, can't you spy the divine ape swine? 'Cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. Five fingers to black moon. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can smile. I'm crooked but upright. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. Five fingers, two black holes. We are kneeling at the river's edge and tempting. All the steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. Five fingers to black moon. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. hand inside my big black wild eye, I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky chic and smooth. Honey, can't you smile? The divine ape swine, 'cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy, I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. My fingers too black. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can smile. I'm crooked but are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. Steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy, I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye, I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky chic and smooth. Honey, can't you smile? The divine ape swine, 'cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy, I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. My
Hello, hello, shea butter babies. It is I, your favorite chocolate friend, Neo Soul God. But you can just call me Neo. It's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new life for you and for me. And I'm so glad to be here with thee. It's Tuesday again, and time for Hillard University, the historically black magic college. Uh, uh,
Set in the night skin world.
yeah, that. Uh, Using the critically acclaimed Hillard system. Very, somebody said that shit. And I've ridden it to the cows come home. So I've got some amazing people to help me play this here game, and I
Great game.
believe, damn it all, I believe we start with Mac now. Yes.
We do.
All right, talk to me.
How y'all doing? I am Mac Epiphany, who is in his brand new house, playing for the first time in the new home. So, good stuff, good stuff. And yeah, so let's do things. Not those kinds of things. Whose turn is it?
Well, if you're offering.
I was just flabbergasted.
All
Um,
right.
Howdy, y'all. I am Meadow. I play Talon, the Azure Magic Rogue, homebrewed by none other than our DM, Neo Soul God. And I've been very weirded out by a very strange, mysterious lady. So we're going to see what happens with that today.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Hi, I'm Tomasi. I play Olamide, which is Ziza race made by Neo. And I'm a Drake Warden Ranger self cleric, which was made by Mac/Calix. And my boyfriend is very, very sad, and I am trying to fix him. Everyone wants me to leave him, but I will try to fix. Um,
He is not the love of your life. He is literally just a guy. Hit it with your car.
My turn?
yes, yes.
Hi everybody, I'm Minami. I am playing Pomperina, the barbarian blink dog, also made by Neo Soul God. She's just ready to do whatever is necessary to keep her and her friends clean. I don't know what it means. Just there.
Hi. I am Bree. Last week I was a standee of Yotul that could not move or breathe. But this week I am Bree and I will be a 3D version of Yotul, but still fictional. Not real, unfortunately. I play I almost said I play yes, I play Yotul, half orc, life cleric, use all pronouns. I Bree, you she they pronouns. Um and I exist. Anyways, somebody else go. Thank you.
Um, yeah, me. Hello, everybody. I am Prim the Autolotl. I am the axolotl that plays the goats. The goat is going to have a freak out, and the goat is going to do her best about it. There's no other information I can give.
Hello, everybody. I am Felix. I play Amar, our Night Skin Bard of the Scale Islands. And yeah, so we are really going to be testing those persuasion rolls and deception rolls today, ain't we? I'm the last one.
Yeah, and and I'm Neo. I'm your illustrious dungeon master, and I play everyone else. Who wants to give a recap for last week, please? 2 weeks ago.
I am willing if no one else is.
Go ahead.
Okay. So to give you a grand interview of everything that's happened, uh, Nyota, my paladin boyfriend, after giving up his oath, had the SADS, and my group decided to interrogate slash comfort slash whip into shape him all in one, sit in. While that was happening, though, our genius of a rogue low-jacked her prefect so that she can spy in on a secret meeting disguised as one of our guardians to figure out what was going on with the prefects and how safe we were really. After figuring out that our prefect and a few others are willing to kick ass for all of us, they skedaddled out of there before being found, as they were being found out, I'll say. Making it back to us, and there was this mental conversation of leave him, sis, he may not be worth it. And Ola's like, no, I love him and I don't want to leave him, kind of thing. Things are kind of in the air. I don't even know if I'm with him. Technically, I've kidnapped him for several days from his partner, from his party, but I don't know if we're together because it's kind of like in the air. He's going through shit right now.
It sounds so bad. It sounds so toxic.
We can
If
confirm,
anyone else
please.
was saying this, if anyone else was saying this, we'd be like, leave him, sis. What is wrong with you?
But he has the sads. After it comes out that Talon, infiltrated, but Prudence is like, you know what? Too much right now. Let me talk to the boy. She says, either you nut up or shut up. And then she all took us out to dinner. And on the way back from coming back to dinner, we found out we are unsafe because Professor Hilliard's older sister came onto campus and did like some Karen shit of asking the harpy to sing for her. It's like touching a black woman's hair, and it's very like, you don't just ask somebody to do something that's racially significant just to entertain you. I'm sorry. It's none of your business. What?
She didn't actually ask Talon to sing for her. Professor Hillard actually pinged Calix and told him that she wanted Talon to sing for her. Just a quick
Yeah, but still, it's giving
It's a little
giving
more
the same
fucked
engine.
up that way.
Yeah. But then a bunch of we make it back to Talon's place because we didn't feel safe going back to our place because that used to be the bitch's home, and so you don't go back to the scene of the crime. And so we are staying in Talon's home, watching all these high profile guests just appear on campus, which I think there should have been some security measures or something put in place for the students after everything. But that's just me. So that was our day. How was yours?
Y'all motherfuckers wild, dude. Oh, yes. Last time on Hillard University, many conversations were had about the fate of Nyota Yadisasi, the former Oath of the Inevitable Paladin, now Oathbreaker. Name tainted, sense of self questioned. The party tries to fix the sads. After meeting Sikori Hillard, the party goes to the Skyloft, the dormitory of Talon and Pomperina, where Calix is messaged by Dr. Evanfall that a professor will be coming to meet with them to essentially prepare them for the Inquisition that will take place in 3 days. So all of you are in the Skyloft in, I don't remember whose room. I think it was Pom Pom's room, because Talon's room is a literal cave. So I significantly doubt that it was the cave room, because out of all things you could have.
It's a cozy cave.
Okay, all right.
I'm not stepping in there.
So Pom Pom. So you all are in Pom Pom's room. What are you doing, Hillardcast? What are you doing?
Yotul shows up late with a hot cocoa and is like, "Hey y'all, what are
What I
y'all don't
miss?
have to explain it. You guys don't have to explain it for real. But I'm just saying that's what happens."
You!
So what did I miss?
Yotul starts singing like Aaron Burr, or no, Thomas
We're
Jefferson.
kicking you
like,
out and letting them take you. We're letting the Inquisition take you.
So mean. Thank you for keeping Gavin Ty occupied. I appreciate it.
No problem. See, everyone seemed like they were really busy, and they just needed someone to talk to, and nobody else seems to want to do it for some reason. So I was more than happy to.
Thanks.
See,
An
Yotul is the
avocado.
true
Thanks.
goddess. So essentially, I think we're just kind of waiting on Professor Lori.
Okay. If no one's doing anything else in the meantime, it doesn't take long before Talon, you hear very familiar fluttering outside of Pom Pom's window. Sounds like some very large wings. I hear a popping sound, somebody cracking their knuckles. And there's a tapping at the window, a rapping, if you will. Yeah, did y'all appreciate that reference?
Was
Okay.
going to do a chamber door thing,
Yeah,
and
right above your chamber door. Yeah.
Yeah, if I hear that, I'm definitely going to think it's someone here to hold me accountable for my actions. So I'm not going to answer it. I'm going to ignore it. But I'm going to telepathically send a message to Pom Pom being like, there's someone at your window. You should look
Oh yeah,
into
part
that.
of flying toward. You can hear them.
Come to
Callus
my
has been watching the window the whole time.
Yeah, you are definitely our party mate. My gods.
Yeah. So it is Professor Lori. Just kind of hovering there. For a reference of what Professor Lori looks like, for not just for you all, but really, y'all do the absolute most.
You do the absolute most.
I ain't do a god.
You can't. What are you talking about? You made sure she was drawn this way.
I didn't though. I didn't. I gave I gave too little parameters. And this is what happened.
Those
So
are two pretty big parameters to me.
All right, that was great. Points.
Inspiration.
We already have inspiration.
Talon has the inspiration.
You love us. Stop acting like you don't love us.
Y'all get on my goddamn nerves. My mother.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I am aptly represented because of her.
I feel seen.
I feel seen.
Baby, you already seen.
Seen is not the problem.
What did Aaliyah say? You are present.
Very present.
I just want to know when we're getting this cosplay.
Anyway, moving the fuck on.
You're in the room 3 steps before you enter. That's all I'm saying.
God damn.
I would be mad if it weren't true. Okay, this is why I don't play laser tag with people.
That would be really fun. We would win so quickly.
Oh my god!
This is an 18 plus stream, y'all. This is an 18 plus.
Hit the button. Someone hit the button.
Dibs.
It didn't take us that long to get there today. It sure as hell didn't.
So I guess I'll open the window since I'm right there.
Yeah, it's Professor Lori. She will land inside and say, you can all hear this in your minds. Remind you, Professor Lori does not speak verbally. You hear, good evening, everyone. Talon,
I'm gonna telepathically speak back and be like, "Hello."
Well, she would actually say, she would actually say, Your Highness.
Oh no, gross. I was taught proper manners, so I'm gonna like open my wings and do my little trained bow curtsy thing. But get back up and immediately message her, being like, "There's no need for those unpleasantries here. It's fine."
Your father would disagree. Anyway.
Cool.
She begins to say, Dr. Evanfall sent me. I'm sure that you all are all aware of the Inquisition that will take place in a few days.
What?
Is going to raise her hand. Is Inquisition a festival or a feast? No one's quite explained what that is.
I explained it like an hour ago.
She was focused on her boyfriend.
He's in the other building, and I miss him.
We need to talk about you. And
I
your
would
boyfriend
like to
this
add,
week.
I know I was not here for this, but I would like to add that I do think this boyfriend thing, as some people would say, he ain't shit. Anyways, please continue, Professor Lord.
I love you, Yoko.
Professor Lori continues and says, well, Olamide, think of an Inquisition as a test that you cannot pass. And she says, so shall we get started?
No, I have some questions.
We can't give them vague details and expect them to move on. It's a whole thing.
Well, the reason why she said that is because her exam with Professor Esme was verbal. That's why she said that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did I win?
So, go ahead, please.
Sorry, just really quickly. Is this like one of those torture things? Because if you're here to teach us how to like withstand torture, I would very much like your tips on spiky things. I find that I do not like being stabbed.
Okay.
So, it's not that type of Inquisition, Talon. It's not that type of Inquisition. Good question, though.
Thank you.
Essentially, what's going to happen, from the way that I've been briefed, is these have been done several times in the past. Not several, but they have been done in the past, where things have transpired at school, whether they've been, not quite ethical or dangerous, and the representatives, the council members that essentially partner with the university brought up their grievances, and they vote to remove the current dean.
So
Every time an Inquisition has been called, that dean has been removed.
When was the last time the dean was changed, and for who?
It was about 400 years ago now. There was an incident when when Dr. Hillard was teaching amalgamation magic, and one of his students, a few of his students, did something pretty horrible. The amalgamation, yes.
Yeah, I've heard that story.
Oh yeah, the body bag.
And the way it was handled and the Inquisition that came prior. Dr. Hillard, who was Dean Hillard at the time, was removed as dean, was removed as head dean, and was back to teaching history until Dr. Evanfall comes into his position and makes Dean Hillard Dean of Academic Affairs.
They'll be more mindful of who they put in the position this time.
So you mean this is all because they've already made their choice?
Effectively. This is them justifying it, if I'm not wrong.
You're not completely wrong, Miss Yarrow. The problem is that the Elven Expanse can't get Hillard. And I believe that if an Inquisition were to happen, they would appoint a dean from the Expanse. Against the school's wishes, if necessary. Yes.
I'm so sorry, Professor Lori. I just have a couple of questions. I'll try to make it as quick and as efficient as possible. So, this thing, Inquisition that you have called it, which has happened before, has never not had a professor, has a dean be replaced. It's never happened. And we believe that they would replace it, our dean, with someone from the Expanse, and we don't want that to happen. So we have to convince them to not do that, which they have never not done that before.
No, I said that every time an Inquisition has happened, the dean has been replaced.
How many times has an Inquisition happened?
This will be the 7th.
So that's I'm not very good at math, but that's not. I would argue that the odds aren't in our favor. And
Is our goal to convince them to switch deans, or just to keep a lot of the bullshit away from them? That could be inflammatory.
What I want to make clear to all of you is that and Lee wants me to make this clear to you as well. I can tell them, Lori.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello all. This is Dr. Evanfall.
Oh no, he's in my head again.
I want to make this very clear that what has happened over the course of this semester and this school year is not your fault. You are caught up in things that no student, no first year, no prefect should have any responsibility in. And for that is my failure. The fact that students are being called as witnesses to an Inquisition fills me with great sorrow. What I am here to do, and what I want Meridia to do for you, is to teach you how to protect your minds against unwanted psionic interference. because I cannot promise that that won't happen. I will do my best, and I will speak with the other counselors that I think still have the school's best interests at heart.
Wait. Wait, are they allowed to do that to students?
I think that's why we're getting trained.
It's not, Mr. Bunka, it is not the most ethical thing that one can do.
Not the most ethical.
And my worry is that it will be done, how do you say, sneakily.
Sneakily.
Yes.
Neo.
Sneakily. Yes.
Above board question.
Mhm.
Since Olamide took the Dimian orientation class,
Yes.
would she know that Elven expansionists are very racist against any monster
Everybody.
races or anyone not Elven?
Everybody.
She would absolutely know that true honest to goodness expansionists believe that high elvishness is
Elven superiority. Got it.
yes.
Expansionist is a word now. Oh God.
I mean,
We got Elven supremacists.
mhm.
We got racism in the HBCU.
Oh.
Oh, Bree has a question.
Yes.
Bree's been
This is
dancing.
your tool. This is not Bree. Please, I just want to make that very clear. This is your tool. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that what government entity is, or what leadership is this Inquisition from? Because I feel like there has to be some legal precedence
Bless
to
you.
this. This feels wrong and very corrupt and strange, and I don't really know how things work here. It just feels very off.
Yes.
Welcome to politics.
He says, I've got to greet the other counselors. I'll leave you in the hands of Meridia. Meridia, can you handle us? Gladly. Lee. And
Okay.
she says the council has representatives from every country in Demi, every major government in Demi. Marifa is represented here, the Great Shroud, the Foundation, Okego, and the Wildlands, just to name a few.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you again. You said every? You don't really mean every.
Oh, you missed them walking outside. You could probably look and see a couple of them. There was a dragon.
Now
every country in Demi.
Neo, between you and me,
Yeah.
your tool is asking like,
I know what the hell you're asking me. I'm moving on.
motherfucker.
I think Talon is going to realize that, like, she said it's not torture, but we need to defend ourselves from unwanted mental penetration. So she's very serious right now.
I don't like that. I don't like
okay,
that.
but it's what they said. I'm
I
not quoting.
don't think that's what I said. I don't think I said that. I don't like
That's from you.
I'm getting the tape.
So Talon's very serious right now because she doesn't want that to happen to her brain. So she's going to look at Professor Lori and go, okay, so we start now, like right now is when we start.
Yes, we do. So I am mainly here to assist you with protecting your minds from being read without your knowledge. But also, if it's the days of old, and I do believe that some of the more modern counselors, the Britannians, the Marithans, will be strictly against this, but they might just put you in a zone of truth.
Gross.
If that is to happen, there's nothing that I can do. But yes.
I have a above board question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Pom Pom and Talon know about anything that happened between the Abyssfits?
Y'all just unless y'all have been specifically told, y'all know specifically everything about the assault on Hillard, and I think that's it.
What about when Pan showed up?
No.
Because he came and then like protected
Oh
everybody.
yeah, that
at one
happened.
time?
That happened, but I don't think they told
You
y'all
didn't explain
specifically.
it.
I think the majority of your information is Pan is here, Ola became a god briefly, and we just walked into the woods and walked
Yeah, 'cause
back
Pom
out.
Pom
and that
Pom
was okay.
Pom Pom obviously heard Olamide scream Pan's name because of her
Mhm.
ears. So
Absolutely. No.
Should
You
she,
saw
like-
him too with your own two eyes.
okay.
But with that being said, she says, so I need to link further with your minds, if that's all right.
I'm so sorry. Last question. I swear to God.
Yes.
Are we supposed to lie? Like, what is our story when
That's
we
why I brought
are?
him in. I got distracted. Yes. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. What's our story when we get on the stand? What are we allowed to say? What are we not allowed to say?
That's why I brought Dr. Evanfall into the scene in the first place, and I got distracted. He
Comes back.
Lee
Oh,
specifically,
yeah, right. Lying.
Lee specifically does not believe that it is your responsibility to protect him. If you speak your truth, if you choose to, it is not your responsibility to defend him.
But what about the staff? Aren't we supposed to protect that?
Additionally, very little of this was their fault. The inaction was their fault, but the rest, yeah.
The staff is what we are concerned about. The staff is, I think, what the Expanse wants. I think that's the only reason they even care about. The only reason they even still care about the school in the first place.
Because with the staff, they could rework the world in their image.
Yes, they could only.
So a new headmaster means they could get rid of anyone who stands in their way?
Yes.
Oh, that's bad. This is bad. This is worse than I thought. Okay. Well,
Not to mention, expansionists wouldn't stand for students like us, Rotul, or even Pom Pom or Talon being here.
I think Calix and Amar would be the only two that were majority okay.
Yeah.
this is
I
very
have
bad.
issue on Marifin.
I have another above board question.
Talk to me.
I swear I'm just trying to protect the Abyssfits. Is Dr. Hillard talking about the staff while Pom Pom and Talon are listening?
This is Professor Lori.
Okay. Is she like communicating that with Pom Pom or Talon or just the Abyssfits?
Her minds are connected to all of you, so all of you heard that.
Okay.
It's
All
just
right.
megaphoned into the room.
because
Okay.
because she didn't. Because the thing about the staff is that Olamide brought up the staff.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. I just want to see if she's saying that and we are hearing it because
Absolutely. Yeah. You
I
sure
don't
are.
want them to hear that and pom pom or talent
We're
said. And
we're
then-
on a magic campus. Do you know what staff we're talking about? Because there are like 15
So many.
There's
high-level
15 million.
wizards.
Everybody got a
Everybody got staff on campus, okay? Everybody got
We're talking about the mimic staff, obviously.
Yeah.
The one that you can feed snacks to if you're really stupid or brave.
All right, that's out. Just trying to protect everybody. That's it.
No.
Understand.
It's a good looking out for sure.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about the faculty. Talon's good.
I love Talon so much.
So that is why it is of grave concern. But again, we need to stress that it is not your responsibility to protect Dr. Evanfall. It's not.
But it's our
The reason-
responsibility to protect ourselves.
Yes, that is why I am here. So with your permission, I would like to bolster the psionic fields in your minds.
Go for it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just sit down.
Everybody make intelligence saving throws.
Yay.
Yeah, love that sound.
Oh, this is bad.
This is so mean.
Okay, all right, cool. I'm good with that.
Why can't I just be very, very
Cool.
pretty, and that means I pass?
Oh, everyone's
Wait,
in
what?
Everyone's in Diney's aura.
Oh,
Oh,
so
thank you.
Yes.
all right, so in that case, I got a 26.
I
Does
got
an
a
aura
rock.
count for my
I came up with a 21.
21. So everybody did great.
Except for
Every-
Ola.
Everybody did great except Ola.
Oh no.
Ola, you feel like, so what it feels like is like you can. Oh, yep, there goes Pom Pom.
Wait,
No, that's an
what?
intelligence. Make the save. Do the save.
I know I hit the wrong one.
Yeah.
Also, Ola, you gotta do it
Oh,
twice.
God.
You gotta be better.
So
It's all right. She has nothing to hide anyway. So
what it feels like
This
is
isn't the hiding. This is the pain.
like you all can feel the weight of Professor Laurie's mind as it expands from her frame, and to those of you who are more spiritually inclined, like Yotul and Diney, it looks like an aura, like legitimately looks like an aura, but it's just mental. It's mental pressure. And it passes through the room, and it feels like that moment when you were in Neota's field of gravity,
Mm.
and immediately Olamide and Pom Pom's noses start bleeding.
Oh, shit.
Is it supposed to do this?
Tiny just
She-
passes her a handkerchief.
well, dang it.
So, Talon, what this feels like to you, it's like a resonance. It's like a tuning fork has been a tuning fork is resonating, and the tuning fork of your mind is also resonating, and the tones are meeting.
Mm.
That's what it feels like to you. You're the only one here with psionics, yes?
Yes.
Pom Pom too, right? Yeah. Pom Pom, the sound for you, the resonance becomes dissonance real quick, and it's like the sounds are bouncing off of each other, and that's why your nose starts bleeding. She says, she just stay calm. It's fine. Olamide, what are you most afraid of right now?
Are we talking physical fears, emotional fears?
What are
or-
you most afraid of right now?
Her biggest fear currently
Hmm.
is the future that was hinted at by her future self of all her friends, everyone being in danger, in trouble, and her being unable to help, of not being able to save another friend or stop another friend from being in danger.
Professor Lori sees this future. Sees the fear and the chaos in the future that you see. Her nose begins to bleed. Pom Pom, what are you most afraid of?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Old clothes, dirty, ripped old clothes, having
Talon?
to wear them.
She doesn't have the trauma yet, Neo. She doesn't have the
She's my
trauma yet.
favorite. She's my favorite.
Meridia's just like, that tracks. And like a mage hand appears and takes a handkerchief and wipes her nose. And Talon, you can still like the resonance begins to fade, and it becomes like a chord, like just a two note. I guess a chord is not two notes, but it's just harmonized now as the chiming just fades. Pom Pom. Eventually, it's like when you're a little tone deaf, not real tone deaf, but when you're a little tone deaf, you got to slide into the note. You got to slide into it. You get there. And you all have advantage against. Well, the people who pass the saving throw have advantage on saving throws against psionics, and Olamide and Pom Pom have a +5.
Hooray.
And she says, that is the best that I can do for now. Do you all have any other questions for me?
What's the most likely way this is going to end?
With possibly a new a party for a reception for a new dean.
Professor, I have a question that may be of interest.
Yes.
What is the truth? How much of what is known must be known for it to be truth?
You gonna learn how to lie.
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean, Mr. Bunka.
If you want, ask me an important question. Ask me a direct question, important question, something that may come up.
Say that one more time, Amar. I'm sorry.
Ask me something you want to know, but I don't want to tell you.
I can cast Zone of Truth if it makes it more fun.
Have you ever cheated on a test?
There is I mean, no matter what you do on a test is only measures a test only measures your ability to get the correct answer, not whether or not you know the answer. Any effort put forth toward getting the test is an honest attempt.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, I'm gonna be Pinocchio up in this bitch. I've never not seen where he might possibly have went.
Wow. Okay. She actually seems a bit impressed by that. She says, I'm sorry that this is happening to you all. And maybe we're worried for nothing. Maybe they won't call for you. That's what I'm hoping. But
Well, we'll have everything straight for when or if they do.
good luck to you all.
I would like to send a telepathic message to her really quickly.
Do you want to DM it to me?
No.
Okay.
I just want to ask her if I can fly her home. Talon flies only by herself now, and she hasn't flown with anybody in a while.
Damn, Olamide chopped liver like a motherfucker though.
People be carrying Ola, and when she's sad, she doesn't fly. I have seen Ola fly twice.
Aw.
I
then she
flew
got
with you.
paralyzed
We
in front
flew
of
into
me.
the water. We had this whole like friendly moment.
Romantic?
Of, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
romantically friendly moment.
No,
You-
it's
you
very,
guys-
very
you-
different romantic.
Y'all had a
This
beach
is very
episode.
different when it's a harpy. This is
Okay,
someone
okay.
from her own
It's for
culture.
your
It's gonna
people.
feel
I
like
got
home.
you. I got you. I got you.
Y'all motherfuckers wild.
We had a
She
bonding moment.
she smiles at you, Talon, and says, I would be glad, Your Highness.
Oh, the highness thing. We'll work on it. And she's gonna jump out of the window.
And she follows she follows behind you very gracefully, gingerly.
Yeah, probably way more graceful than Talon, but Talon's happy for the company.
Mhm.
She doesn't even really like Professor Lori that much, but like,
Wow.
Damn.
It's
Don't
for the
tell her that.
culture. It's for the culture. That's all
It's
it
for
is.
the culture.
That.
So while that is happening, what are you all doing immediately after Professor Lori leaves?
Well, we're not in our room. We're not in our room, right? We're in someone else's room.
We're
We're
in
in
Bam
right.
Bam's room right now.
Well, considering Talon just left, I think I want to try to go get back to my room. Okay, get back to the tower.
We don't. That might not be the best idea, all things considered.
We're
Remember,
kind of
we're
hiding out
hiding
here.
Here because
And remember, that was their childhood home, so we're
Yes.
avoiding the tower for a bit. Context
Yeah.
clues. Do you think we came here willingly? No offense to you, Bam Bam. I'm loving all of this.
Do you think they are
fine.
going to touch our stuff?
I don't want to know.
Quick question. Let us just say there is a river in my room, and let us
You're
just say
fine.
that there is a giant water serpent in that river.
You put it in your.
Oh
If
my
a
God.
serpent
Could we
in your
focus
room?
I got
us
a stone for controlling it.
Could we please very quickly focus on the things that could get us expelled, arrested, interrogated further, have the creepy ass elf lady talk to us more? Can we?
I mean, it is a
You
magical
need to put our
tool. He
story
could have
together.
made it himself. Or bought it from another
Can we
student.
get the story straight so that all of us are going in here with the exact same details?
And Pom Pom, you shouldn't be here for it. Right now, you have.
Sorry, we're kicking you out of your own room.
That's fine. It's okay.
Pom Pom, you can sleep in my cave.
What? Come on,
It's the face.
No, I'll go out. It's okay.
I'll come
Love
get you when we're
you.
done.
Yotul is going to be. I'm so sorry. It was just so funny. Yotul is gonna say, it's simple. We tell them the truth, except
No,
for
the
the
fuck-
god, except for the deity thing. we
Wait,
don't
wait, wait,
tell
wait,
them
wait,
about.
wait,
I actually have a
wait, wait, wait,
question.
wait.
Are my weapons and stuff ready? Because that's
I'm
what I
still
can
here.
go do.
Oh yeah, you can go. Ask plot shit. I don't know.
Blot, you still here? Is my stuff ready? I got some gold for you.
Is Pop-Pop still
Ask
here?
plot smoke.
Ryan's gonna go, we probably shouldn't tell them about the god or the Caliburn or the relation to the people that did it or what happened in the abyss, or Ola being a god or the staff, or maybe we just make something up.
If we can't just make up a story that seems planned and rehearsed, because obviously these people are smarter than that. There have been 7 inquisitions, and all 7 of them the dean has been taken down or been removed from power or whatever. I don't know, whatever it is. The thing
So-
is that we can't just plan some elaborate tale. What we need is a list of things that we won't share, and everything other than that is the truth, relatively speaking.
Or we
Well,
can just focus on the grief.
If they want to know about the abyss, I mean, we all had different experiences, didn't we?
The abyss isn't the problem, the invasion is. Look, what if we just tell them that
We were scared and panicked.
no, we don't even have to tell them we were scared. We can just tell them we wanted revenge. It's plausible given prudence. We tell them that we wanted to find the guy that killed we tell them that we saw Rocco die. Tell them that we wanted revenge for it, went on a rampage until we got it, and then just kept letting out our anger until we got called back. That's believable.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is our goal here? What is the end result that we are shooting for?
To not get in trouble or interrogated further about the shit we got involved in?
That's not good enough.
Why not?
To keep them from
What do you
staff.
think happens if somebody from the expansion it becomes the dean here? It won't end with this interrogation.
How the
We'll be
fuck
lucky if
do
we all get to
stop
stay
that?
here.
We can't do shit to stop that. We are the least capable people in stopping that actively. We have too much shit to hide and that we're trying to figure out to help to stop that.
Is this happening? Is this happening now?
It kind of is.
No, let it play out.
Passing with the popcorn.
You. No. So, you suggest that we just deny. I don't understand.
I suggest we cover our own asses and then we figure out how much we can help.
What
But
is
frankly, go ahead.
Covering
maybe
your own-
I'm under a different impression than everybody else here, and if I am, then please feel free to correct me. But from what I'm understanding is that these are powerful people, representations from every country in the world or whatever, who are coming here, who are part of this inquisition, who are coming here to not only interrogate the dean, they have a vendetta to take down the dean. And we have a real chance of just all being kind of swept up in it as well.
Yes.
Here's my thing. These people are very clearly strong. They have a lot of political power. Not quite sure how much weight that holds, but I don't see. They're smart. They're intelligent. I don't like. They're going to be. They've been around for a long time. I'm imagining some probably hundreds of years. I don't see how we're going to be able to trick them into thinking that if we all come up with some elaborate story and come up with the same words, what are you saying, Diney?
We just omit the majority. All we tell them is that we were after revenge. We saw one of our friends die. We went after revenge. We got it. That's it. Hell, Prudence's actions alone during the beginning of that whole thing justify that for us.
See, but now you just brought Prudence into it. You are terrible at it.
I'm not bringing Prudence into it. She's literally our prefect.
We keep saying these things, and you keep saying these things, Diney. But the fact of the matter is that covering our own asses isn't. This is bad. Can we all agree that this is very bad? Yes?
It's terrible.
Here is my thing, Tiny. If you want to be a liar, being a liar is not about being deceptive. It is not about hiding the truth. It is about making the world fit your truth.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think I'm going to say that I agree with Amar. I think I agree with Amar. Yes?
Me too.
Yes.
All right, Amar, what's your idea?
I don't need an idea. I go in and what happens. It is not a plan. It is easy to screw up a plan. You cannot screw up. It is easy to screw up a plan. If you don't plan anything, you have nothing to keep track of. Your mind is free to work at its own pace.
The point is, and I think this might be what Amar is trying to say, or not, I don't understand him, is that no matter, all we know is that they want to remove the dean. We have no idea what kind of tactics, we have some idea of what tactics they might use. We have no idea what questions they're going to ask. We don't know how invasive they're going to be. We don't know how invasive they're not going to be. We don't know if the questions that they ask us are going to be upsetting. We don't know if we're going to be able to control our emotions or anger. So I say, fuck it, right? Excuse my language. But I think that all we can do is walk in there and be ourselves. And I know what you're going to say. That sounds hoity-toity or dumb or whatever. But quite frankly, I'm more concerned that this government entity decides that it has power to get information out of me that's irrelevant and ridiculous. And honestly, I think I'm going to focus on that in my interrogation because this is stupid.
Can I say something?
This answers your... Go ahead, Ola. Sure.
I'm terrified.
Me too.
No, it's... I held the staff. I had that power. And when you're presented with the capability of doing anything, can you grasp anything you want to do? What if it gets in the hands of people who think that their way is better above all? What happens to a power when people who are so scared of differences can change it to anything? You're covering your asses, as you say. You're trying to make sure you're safe. But we do have to think bigger picture here. This affects more than just us.
We're not even the targets.
We're not. But if they get to us, they could possibly get to the staff.
We just shouldn't be painting one on our backs, all things considered.
Then how
None
do
of this
we?
paints us in a good light. If anything goes wrong, if they decide to remove the dean, no matter what we say, they might think that we have a way into the staff. And that's a larger problem that we cannot get out of that. Worse than the prior problem if they think we don't have it.
I mean, it is. Here is the thing. Here is the absolute truth. None of us can get to this staff. It is beyond all of our powers to get to the staff. You do not have to worry about the staff because none of us can get. None of us
But
can get.
Prudence can get to it, and she's just 1 degree of separation from us.
How can Prudence get to it?
Prudence got us to it that last time. She put us.
No, she didn't.
She dropped us off.
No, she didn't. We got there. She dropped us off in a close location to it. We had to get through the portal. Or did you forget that entire bullshit spiel the dean with the fucking Sphinx eye gave us?
So we had to go through a portal to another plane. Who do we know that has the power to do that?
Most people here.
Exactly. So it would take very little for them to say they know where to go. We have somebody with us who can plane shift.
I am sorry.
We can't just cover our own ass.
Last time I checked, you took interplanar contracts, not interplanar navigation, not interplanar anthropology. You do interplanar contracts.
Can I just bap Amar? Like, not hard, just shut it.
We are arguing in circles, though.
We are.
Have fun with it. I take Tundra and I go find Pom Pom.
Hypocrite.
So we've agreed that the main focus is them not finding the staff. And I agree. When it comes to questioning, we focus on the fact that we got rid of the witch.
Yes, thank you.
But we do need to keep the fear of what could happen in mind. Denying that, it's easier to make mistakes.
We don't have to deny it. We just know that we're not in control of it.
If anything, we can defer everything to Amar. Amar's really good at talking to people and getting them to believe anything he says.
Because we are all going to be interrogated at the same time. Yes, we are absolutely being group interrogations. It is the new rage.
I mean,
I didn't know interrogations were a thing until I came here. So I don't know how they
interrogations
function.
are usually done.
Yes. What they're going to do is they're going to start with one of us, and they're going to ask us to say you are my fire, and then we're going to go to the next one with my one desire, and so on and so forth.
They might.
I'm hitting him. I'm just outright hitting him. I'm punching him.
In addition to that strange spiel of words that Amar just said, they might also try to claim that one of us said a particular thing when the other one may not have. So just be aware of that. Because
why my first focus was covering our asses and getting a baseline story before we break into moral bullshit.
It is like the ancient song, "Curse the Town Guards."
Should I just punch Amar?
Listen,
it is by nymphs with attitude.
All I have to say is that I'm tired, and I'm tired of doing this, and I don't remember half of what happened anyway, because unfortunately that is just how my mind is built. And quite frankly, I'm more pissed that there is a entity that feels that they have control over like people and they can just talk to them, and that's what I'm going to focus on in my interview. Just anger about this situation, and this has nothing to do with my personal history at all. And Yotu's going to walk out.
With that being said, Talon,
Yes.
you are flying with Professor Lori, and she says, "So I assume you wanted to speak with me, Your Highness?"
I had no ulterior motive except for to fly with someone like me.
It is an
The
honest
Your
reply,
Highness
Mr.
thing, though, we really have to work on that. Like, it's like you are amazing and like my superior in every way, except for the fact that like my dad has a lot of gold. I don't think that's fair that you call me anything but Talon.
You really don't know, do you?
Anytime anyone in my entire life has ever said that to me, it is not a setup for a cool, chill thing. It's normally like bombshell news, but no.
Your father was engaged to me.
I think Talon like her wings are gonna like dip in real quick in surprise, and she's gonna do a little torpedo down until she can balance back out, and meet her back up in the air and go, "I'm sorry, that was wind in my ear. Mom, what?"
Yes. Before your father met your mother, we were engaged.
And what happened to like why do I've could you say more to me?
I was your aunt's harpy in waiting. And your father was wild, and I liked him. And he started courting
Okay.
me.
Okay, you can say less to me, you know. It's
This is before I
Okay.
lost my arms, though.
well, I don't think he really cares that much, to be honest. I don't think that impacted any like why did you guys break up is really the thing. Like,
Because he met your mother.
but he didn't marry her.
But he never stopped loving her.
Professor, this casual stroll has gotten way deeper than I thought it would be. I'm very new to a lot of things, such as conversations, um, and and news. News is a big thing for me, and that is big news you drop on me. So, what I'm going to do is believe you and fly away.
Have a good day, Your Highness.
Soaring off in a different direction. Terrifying. What the fudge? Okay. My
So, Talon.
almost mommy.
So, Talon, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm flying by the tower real quick. I'm gonna do some espionage. I want to see who's in there.
Okay. You fly to the tower under pretty significant stealth. Don't Birdman me. Don't Birdman me.
Sorry.
I done
It's
told you
fine.
once. I done told you once. Birdman is always constantly rolling a clay snake.
Always.
So you get to the tower. Are you going inside the tower?
No, I'd like to first do like a flyby of the windows just to see if I see like the dean's sister in there, any of the entourage that I saw walking through the portal. But even so, even if I don't see anyone, I'm still gonna land like clawed up by the window to see if I can hear anything.
Okay. You don't see anyone immediately.
Hi, Mr. Train.
You don't see anyone immediately, but you can perch near a window at the tower and listen in if you'd like. I'd need a perception check though.
We can't just use the harpy's passive perception no more. That's how we doing things.
What's your passive?
19.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
With a 19 passive perception, you hear voices inside the tower.
Any of them familiar?
Yeah. It is indeed Dr. Hillard and Sakura Hillard. And she says, I can't believe you gave our childhood home to first years. Where is even my room? It's somewhere. It's locked in its own space. It's fine. Father would be turning over in his grave. You should be ashamed, Siki. Corey, be honest with me. Why are you here? I care deeply. I have no idea what you mean, Siki. I care deeply for the well-being of the students of Hillard U. Corey, why are you here? Please, don't insult me. The last time you were here, you took my job from me. Oh, Siki, it brought me no pleasure to do that to you. One of your students committed an atrocity. You had to lock them into a copy of the school, Siki. And what would you have done, Corey? What would you have done? What do you mean? I would have killed them all. Every single one of them. I would have put down every abomination that they created and sent letters of expulsion back to their parents. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, honestly, Siki. Because it's not what the school is for. And do tell, Siki, because I could not help but notice that the second campus is gone. How, pray tell, was that particular situation ended? I see your point, Corey. And whether you have problems with me or Father, Lee is a good man. Lee means a lot to these students here. No, I'm still waiting on an answer. They killed him, didn't they, Siggy? Corey, we should leave. This is someone's dormitory. Huh. Dormitory. Oh, Father. Well, brother, cheer up. Your students cleaned one of your messes. And now, I'm here to clean up one of Lee's. Your golden student. Funny what happened to the last one.
Yo.
Wow. Just wow.
Yo, she gotta go.
And y'all wanted morals with this bitch?
Well, So, would you like to show me some of the new facilities, brother? Right this way, counselor.
As soon as he says right this way, I'm flying off into the night. I'm not getting caught by them.
By the way, I only caught half of that because I disappeared midway through. My internet cut out midway through, so oops.
It
We'll fill
was
you
some
in.
truly epic older sister shade. Goddamn.
We'll fill you in. We'll fill you in.
So, yeah, with that, Talon, you fly the fuck away.
Yeah, I do.
Can I just say how happy we are to have Talon on this team to get
Talon
all the
just doing
backstory
all the
and
rogue
more?
shit. We love you.
Doing rogue tings.
Yeah, doing all things.
Rogue teams. So,
Too much information.
Pom Pom. Do you see the chat?
Yes, I saw the chat.
Okay. You go to Xiaoku. Xiaoku, excuse me. And pick up your weapons.
Hell yeah.
Calyx, you storm off onto the early evening, the early night of campus. And you hear, "Hey, Ochoa, what's going on? Have you seen Diney?"
I have.
It's Prince Jabari.
Yeah, I gathered. She's in the Sky Tower.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'll go check on her. Hey, you doing okay?
Peachy.
You sure? It seems like something's on your mind. You want to talk about it?
Hold on.
Male mental health is important. Y'all let him comfort you. I swear to God.
He can't do that.
Why?
You're mad about it.
I'm fine, Jabari. I just have you seen Pom Pom?
No, I haven't seen her, but I think she's that way. You can smell her perfume from
What'd I
here.
say?
Wow, Calyx only allows the women in his life to comfort him.
It can be a man. It just can't be Jabari.
It's called avoiding a political fight. What is it, a national crisis? That.
Of all the amendments I could take.
Stop it. Yo, Tool, you storm out and you're met by Crush and Diantha. Dude, how are you? It's been a bit.
Oh my gosh, you won't believe what has happened. It's been a crazy week. I've been hanging out a lot with Gavin Ty recently, so I've been very swamped. My schedule has been very swamped.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm really sorry to hear that, actually, bro.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm just keeping them busy. They're like really upset because, Pom Pom and Talon are really busy. They don't have anybody to spend time with them. So I just kept them busy for everybody for a little bit.
Yeah. Said you were going through some stuff. Want to hug it out, bro?
Yes. And I hug. I also say hi to DF.
DF is just like,
Hi,
hey,
DF.
yo, Tool. And Kresh, for those of you who may not know him or don't remember him, Kresh is a 8-foot tall Furbolg. And his sister Diantha is a little bit shorter than him. Just, yeah, that's good. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. All right. Yes, Ola.
You're muted.
After you finish the scene, I had a question. That's all.
Yes. That's it. You just hang out with Diantha and Kresh if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to rant about my day. And
they will, and he will listen so intently, nodding. Yeah. And then what happened?
And then you won't believe. And then there's a fade to black.
Yeah.
Sure they don't run into walls while doing this.
Right.
Go ahead, Tomasi.
Okay. Because our party does what it does best and functions dysfunctionally.
Mhm.
When everybody kind of storms off and goes their separate ways, she is going to pray to herself.
Okay. That's the thing. You want to roll a religion check for me?
Yes.
$13. What do you say?
To Eternia. I have not been one for prayer. And I hope this does not fall on deaf ears. But I am beside myself. I don't know if I have what it takes to stave off the danger of something so beyond me. I need your help in a way that I think that only you could help.
Okay. There is no response. And I want to take a break there.
Okay.
We'll see y'all back in 10 minutes.
Yay!
The other line is currently busy.
Yeah, I was like, I'm your only worshiper right now. How can you
The
ignore
number
me?
you have dialed cannot be reached.
This is why we
Shaniqua,
hold them in sketch.
Shaniqua don't live here no more.
Wow.
We'll see y'all in a little bit.
Bye bye, guys.
steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. My fingers too black. I'm a man, don't spend me no light. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but put your head down, boy. Welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye. I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky chic and smooth. Honey, can't you smile? The divine keep swine, 'cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. My fingers too black. I'm a man, don't spend me no light. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. We are kneeling at the river's edge and tempting. All the steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. I'm a man, don't spend me no light. Welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye. I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky, chic, and smooth. Honey, can't you smile? The divine ape swine, 'cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. My fingers too black. I'm a man, don't spend my life. Got toes and I can smile. I'm crooked but I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. We are kneeling at the river's edge and tempting. All the steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but put your head down, boy. Welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye. I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky, chic, and smooth. Honey, can't you smile? The divine ape swine, 'cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands see. My fingers too black. I'm a man, don't spend no life. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. We are kneeling at the river's edge and tempting. All the steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but put your head down, boy. Welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye. I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky chic and smooth. Honey, can't you smile? The divine keeps swine, 'cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. My fingers too black. I'm a man, don't spend no lies. Got toes and hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. We are kneeling at the river's edge and tempting. All the steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. 5 fingers, 2 black holes. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but put your head down, boy. Welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye. I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky chic and smooth. Honey, can't you smile? The divine ape swine, 'cause he can't see you. I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind.
And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Where were we?
Inquisition.
Inquisition.
We can get
So-
more like, casual scenes in between there if you want. We don't have to go to the scary thing.
No, it's fine. So after you all do your various tasks for the evening, whether that be moping or
Prayer.
prayer, the day ends. And the next few days come by quickly. And they're filled with anxiety and worry and angst as more individuals, important individuals, make their way onto campus. And then the third day arrives. And it's the day of the Inquisition. Classes are canceled. Everyone is in their dorms or in leisure at maybe a day at the beach. But you await to be called for an inquisition. Let's see who goes first.
Out of curiosity, are there other students?
Is it rolling initiative or are you rolling it?
I got it. Thank you. You were saying, Diney?
Are any other students being called that we've heard about, or is it just us?
Not that you've heard.
Fuck.
This is anti-black.
We're all black! Even the elves!
Right after school ain't black.
That's right. I'm sorry. We have the
All
colorless
skin
people.
folk ain't kinfolk. Okay.
Mhm. You see how that sister would? You know what? Let me shut up.
Okay. So, you all were told to remain in the tower today. And there is a very well-dressed elf outside of the tower. He is slender, brown-skinned, and has very long hair above over his face. His sharp, long ears are jeweled with several earrings going up from low all the way up to the point. After a while, he comes inside. You can hear a few footsteps on the bottom marble steps leading up to the tower, a whisk of magic, and at the top of the stairs, he presents himself. Yotul Glurosk.
Yotul, maybe you can give them some cookies before you go?
No, Ola. I don't think that will suffice. Your tool stands. I have the worst luck. Your tool stands, looks back at y'all, gives you like a grin, and then turns back, and then like gets like kind of like a real serious face and like follows this dude. I don't know.
Absolutely.
I say I don't know who this man is. Saw him down the street. With no thing. Anyways.
Serious face, your tool. What crimes will they do?
So,
Can it be now?
you are led into a different part of the administration building, to a door that has never been there before. I wrote this 6 months ago. As you push open the towering oaken doors, Yotul, a gust of chilly air sweeps past you, sending shivers down your spine. Stepping inside, you find yourself engulfed by a grand hall that seems to emanate an aura of foreboding majesty. The chamber stretches far beyond what your eyes can grasp, its vastness amplified by the vaulting ceiling, adorned by a bygone era. The hall's architecture, a harmonious blend of elven craftsmanship and nature's enchantment, exudes a sense of timeless elegance. At the heart of the hall, upon a raised dais, sits a regal figure, a majestic Leonin king, his jet black fur shimmering in the cascading beams of the moonlight that filters through a celestial light above. His eyes, sharp and piercing, survey the room with a commanding presence. Flanking him, two imposing figures stand tall. A night skin with her guardian star constantly active, looking like a shimmering void of stars. And an Anangian, spiderfolk that weave the tale of Marifa through history, through their webs. On another raised dais, the twin knights from Britannia one sitting on a throne and one standing beside him. Arden and Ariel Pendragon. Their golden hair flowing like molten sunlight, reflecting the strength and courage that defines their noble lineage. And another on the opposing corner of the hall, an old wizened turtle druid with a shell adorned with intricate patterns sits upon a gnarled wooden staff. Beside him, a mesmerizing green dragon, its emerald scales glistening, gazes at the gathered crowd with wise, ancient eyes. Their presence emits, an aura of ancient wisdom and art and druidic power. As your eyes gaze more around the room, you see a snow harpy on a raised dais. With her porcelain skin and feathers as white as freshly fallen snow, stands elegantly on the periphery. Her owl-like features, accentuated by an air of mystique. Her eyes, a captivating shade of sapphire, seem to hold secrets untold, while her feminine wiles enthrall those who dare to meet her gaze. Also, on another raised dais, a group of vampires gather around a throne. Clad in pinstripe suits, move with uncanny grace, their eyes glowing with a predatory hunger. In the throne is a statuesque vampire, her stature emanating an imposing 9 feet. Cloaked in a gown reminiscent of an earthly 1920s. Her wide-brimmed hat casts a shadow over her veiled face, concealing her, adding an air of intrigue to her already captivating presence. And at the head of the assembly is the Elven Wizard, commanding attention, her robes billowing like flames around her. In her hand, a scepter, crackling with arcane energy, serves as both a symbol and instrument of her authority. With each breath, her presence exudes an air of both calculated power and enigmatic mystery. In this grand hall of elven intrigue, the mingling of diverse beings, each bearing their unique traits, stories, creates an atmosphere that resonates with anticipation and a hint of danger. The air hums with a foreboding energy, as if the very walls are whispering secrets and prophecies. It is a gathering of power, where alliances and rivalries intertwine, and the fate of Hillard, maybe even Demi, hangs precariously in the balance. The last thing that you see, Yotul, as you reach the center of the semicircle of dioceses, to your left, sitting on a throne made of bones, is a familiar face. Yotul, describe your father, please.
Tools. I can't believe you did this to me. Tool's father is a 9 foot 6 inch tall orcish man. Similar to Yotul's hair, he has it cut on the sides in a mohawk, except instead of it being braided, it's long black locks. Yotul's father is kind of draped in ceremonial garb of their like tribe. Very like masculine features, like jaw cut. Um,
Cut.
and their ceremonial garb is almost what you would imagine. Basically, a lot of dark colors mixed together in like a almost like kimono fashion. So like blacks, purples, like blues. So it's almost like colorful but dull. And I know this man's is sitting lean back in his chair looking like Lega like
Yeah, one of the legs is draped over one of the arms of the throne.
Absolutely. He has like huge tusks. And he is a menacing looking man.
Lovely. Yes. As you
And
make your way
Yotul's
to
not looking at him.
you feel eyes burning a hole in the side of your head. The Sakori Hiller, the Inquisitor. I, Sakori Hillard, representative and council member from the Elven Expanse, call this Inquisition to order. Introducing our council members, Arden and Ariel Pendragon from Britannia, King Ngo from Marifa and his entourage, the counselors of Marifa, the Elder Council from Marifa. Excuse me, yo. Lady Femel from the Foundation. Pleasure. Oh god, I have so much fun doing her voice.
Don't tell us that, or we'll make up excuses to talk to her.
I'm
We're
so
all the
stressed.
lore.
I just want to reiterate,
And-
I'm stressed.
I'm missing someone. Oh, Grand Druid Umber from the Great Shroud. And the ancient dragon Myr, representative of the Great Shroud as well. I'm missing someone. And of course, you probably know Chief Traga of the Wildlands.
Yotul says nothing.
And of course, current Dean of Hillard University, Lee Evanful, and his representative, Fossilier Evanful. So, Yotul. Yes, may I call you Yotul?
Yes, you may.
How do you like Hillard?
It's nice. I've met many friends here. I had a wonderful time here. I've enjoyed it so far.
And have there been any grievances that you've had with your time here?
No,
Really? Not even the time that you were whisked into the abyss? Or when you were being hunted by a no vampire?
hmm.
Hey, I resemble that remark. Okay, go on, Dia. You were saying.
Well, I lived a lot of my life on the streets, you see, so you may just be asking the wrong person. I've been chased by a lot of things and unfortunately cast to a lot of uncomfortable places. So
Do you look at your father when you say that?
I glance at him to see what his face. I want to see. I'm like, I glance at him out of the corner of my eye. I don't look him. I don't look him straight in the eye. Yo, two ain't big and bold like that. But I do glance
You're
at
about
him.
that action. Okay, you're
No, I'm
about
not
that
about that action. I'm absolutely not.
Okay. So he's just sitting there with a great sword, like just rocking a great sword in the ground under him. So you say you've had a pretty hard life, haven't you, Yotul?
I think the word hard is subjective. I've had fun throughout my life, and I've had uncomfortable and difficult times, as I'm sure everyone has.
But I'm sure some of those harder times would have been less hard, possibly, if you had the support of a familiar background. Would you say so? Counselor, I don't see what this has to do with what's going on here. Speaks up Dr. Evanfall. I would agree with that. We're not here to question Yotul's familial background. We're here to discuss what has been transpiring during the semester, says King and Go. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that, quite frankly. I just not that I don't want to hear about your life story, dear, but we do have other things to do. Oh, of course. I'll rephrase. Yotul, do you wish you could go home? Do you have anywhere to go if you weren't a student at Hillard?
There's nowhere I wish to be other than here. But if I didn't have Hillard, I know that the arms of my goddess will carry me wherever I am needed and wherever I need to be. And I find comfort in that. Her arms is my home.
Spoken like someone who is truly devout. And you kind of see the Pendragon twin sitting in the throne kind of nodding. You can hear your father sucking through his teeth. Yo, Tool, I do have another question for you, if you don't mind.
I truly have nowhere else to be.
The late Reginald Roccatelli. You could not save him, could you?
No.
So, even with the lessons that you've learned here and this devout and dedication, which I do find admirable, that you have to your deity, you still could not save him.
Correct.
I'm truly sorry for your loss. During the undead attack, were you afraid that you would die too?
To be honest, the only real emotion I felt during that time was grief towards my fallen comrade and anger to those who had done it. There wasn't much room for anything else.
How old are you, Yotul?
22.
Oh, such a tender age. To have to deal with the amount of pain and strife and struggle that you've had to in such a short amount of time. My heart goes to you, dear. One last question. Where was Dean Evanfall during the fall of Hillard?
Now, above board, I don't remember anything.
Yeah, I mean, like that's true. He wasn't here. He
Oh,
wasn't here until after the school was already overrun. Until after Rocco died.
where was he? Oh, we don't know?
No. No. No.
Okay. Good question. I wish I had known that we didn't know that because I definitely would have asked, but it's okay. That's on me. That's my L because I don't remember anything. Hold on, back in the character. Yo, Tool goes. I was doing a lot at the time. Very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. Lots of emotions, feelings crowding my mind, lots of thoughts. Um, and if I'm being honest, maybe this makes me a bad student, but the last thing I was concerned about is where what the where the deed was. So I also, you can ask my teammates, I have a terrible memory. So I couldn't tell you anything because I probably don't remember.
I've got all I needed to know. Thank you, Yotul Glurosk. You are not worthy of that name.
Aw, motherfucker.
Excuse. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief Glurosk. Could you repeat that? They are not Clan Glurosk. Their name is Yotul.
Oh shit, am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do this? Yes. I'm gonna turn towards my father and I'm going to look at him riding this high. I'm going to look at him up and down and I'm going to say, it was a shitty name anyway, so you can keep it. And for the record, I would like to also add that I think that this is weird and strange. And this interrogation thing is a weird and strange thing that is happening and that we are allowing to happen. Bye! And Yotul's gonna leave. If allowed to leave.
MVP. MVP.
You hear some snickering from the Mareven side of the room. You just see Dr. Evan fall like your father.
Oh, go ahead, please.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi,
Oh,
Raiders.
we were rated.
Yes.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello.
You hear in Orcish. You haven't spoken Orcish in a while, have you?
Absolutely not. I haven't. It's been years, probably. I'm a little rusty.
It resonates. It's like riding a bike. You feel like a child again, hearing your father bark in order at you in Orcish, telling you to halt.
We ain't family.
Yotul is going to keep going.
And you can just hear echoing through the hall in Orcish.
I'm gonna
You
act
will-
like I don't. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You will never be worthy of that name.
I'm gonna act like I don't speak that language, and I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
I don't even know. But please trust when I get into the tower, Yotul is going to collapse on their hands and knees and start screaming and sobbing. And that
it's
is
just-
what...
And it is just screaming as you're leaving. You are not one of us. You betrayed our entire clan, our entire way of life. And you can hear the elven counselor say, that's enough. And literally a wave of magic is casted as you're walking away. You don't know what spell was casted, but magic is going on behind
Am
you.
I back in the tower?
Yeah, you're back in the tower.
Y'all see Yotul come in, and they're like calm, cool, and collected for like 1 second. And then they start shaking, and then they collapse on the ground and just start crying. Like full on.
Running.
Alex immediately rushes.
Yeah, we're going over there.
It's
Just
the
a hug.
It's like all
greatest
this
group hug of
something
all
on
time.
right now.
I'm assuming Pom Pom's the strongest, so like she just like picks up everybody in a giant group hug.
Delphinum Yara.
Damn.
Utul, look at me. You going to be all right?
Yes.
Who
Everybody
did
got
this to you?
Of course.
My dad's there.
it? You're dead. I'm
Sorry.
going to act like I hear nothing. I will be back. And she just stands up and follows them out.
Okay. You're led into the same hall, escorted to the center, wrapped all around the individuals here.
Mhm.
And you hear Delphinum Yara.
Yes, ma'am.
She introduces everyone again.
Danny actively like bows or curtsies to every single one of them.
Absolutely. And she says, "So, it is Delphinum, yes? May I call you Delphinum?"
I've multiple names. You may call me whatever you wish.
But what do you prefer, dear?
I've never been particularly picky, ma'am.
Delphinum it is then.
Hmm.
And there's a wave of her hand, and no, a wave of her scepter, and buttercups start growing at your feet.
Pretty flowers. May I ask what this has to do with the Inquisition? Apologies.
Right to business then. And you hear some snickering again. From the Marifan side.
I am known to be blunt. I do apologize.
Bluntness, not something that I've seen in satyrs before.
I'm a very unique satyr,
That you are.
she says while wearing pants.
She says, and you were chosen by the ancients to wield your power. Is that so?
I was.
I have a little bit of knowledge of the ancients. And I happen to know that your grandfather, no, great grandfather? Sorry, these terms are. I get them mixed up sometimes. I'm an old lady, dear.
It's all right. Age gets to us all.
That it does. Was it your grandfather that was chosen by the ancients as well? I think it was your great grandfather.
Great grandfather or mother. She just goes, great grandfather, I believe is accurate. I'll admit the size of my family, it also blurs together.
Absolutely. And he passed a long time ago. Before
Yes.
your family made the exodus from the Shine. And have
I
lived in
believe
Marifa
so.
ever since, yes?
I believe so, yes.
Hmm.
Why?
Then your brother was chosen.
He was.
And your brother led the attack on this school. Is that so?
He did. He did.
Delphinum,
Ma'am?
how did you feel knowing that your brother was the catalyst, the leader, the reason for so much pain and death upon these school grounds?
I am Not particularly sure. How is one meant to feel?
Well, it's really dependent upon the person, I believe, but I guess that leads me into my follow-up question. Miraculously, you were fairly unharmed during the fall of Hillard, yes?
Hmm, I recall fainting somewhere in all of it, but not particularly much else. So I wouldn't say unharmed. Simply, well, I don't know what the simply is.
But you were truly never in danger, though. There are witness accounts that say that your brother Ranunculus may have been, what's the term? What's the term? Pulling his punches with you. Had you had any contact with your brother prior to your time in the school? And you hear, I object to that. Counselor, this is a Marifan citizen. And if you would like to accuse a Marifan citizen of being complicit in a crime, then there are proper channels that one can go through for that. But until that, Miss Yara will be treated as a citizen of Marifa, under Marifa's protection. Is that understood? Of course, Your Majesty. My apologies. And you see King and Go give you a little wink.
And he just nods back.
I'll rephrase the question. If it came down to the school or your ties with Ranunculus and his attack on this school, if you had to deal the final blow, so to speak, could you? No. Would you have done it? Because I can't help but notice that no body was recovered. Do you know what happened to Ranunculus, Delphino?
Sorry, Prim needs a minute to think.
It's all good.
If I am perfectly honest, much of the day of the attack and the events of it are fuzzy to me. There was a lot of rage, a lot of grief, a lot of emotions that were difficult. So I can't say my memory would be clear enough to detail anything such as that, especially considering the amount of times I went down, or at least the time I did go down. That does tend to leave an impression on the mind. But to answer your first question, if it came down to a man I had not seen in 15 years, or the family, the friends, the community I had built that has given me the space to grow and supported me in that growth, as hard as it would have been, I would have dealt that blow.
Well said, Miss Yara. Now, on to other business.
Yes, ma'am.
You're... How does one ask such a question?
Openly, ma'am.
Intuitive. The ancients are killing your family, aren't they, Delphina?
I'm not particularly sure. If I'm honest, I don't particularly have the data needed to make such an assessment.
And you do not fear this power that you have?
I strive every day of my life to be worthy of the power that I've been given. I think that's what everyone tries to do.
Hear, hear. One last question, dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's Ranunculus, Delphina?
I quite literally have no idea, ma'am.
Her eyes narrow for a moment. What is Donnie thinking right now?
Oh God, what is going through this girl's head? I'm not even gonna lie. It's basically, I think it's something between an etiquette book going through her head of like, make sure you're standing correctly, make sure you're looking correctly, look them in the eyes.
Okay.
It is very much the rigidness in her head, and that's like all there is. It is just the do not embarrass yourself for the utter love of God.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. And indeed. You may go, Miss Delphina. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. And she heads out.
Okay. You go back to the tower.
Immediately goes back to hugging Utul. And like as soon as she hugs Utul, he's ugly.
He has such a straight jawline. My jawline isn't that straight.
It's beautiful. My God, you are so lucky to have none of his genetics.
Calix Ochoa.
All right.
Don't look my dad in the eye.
Now look that bastard in the eye. Creep him out.
Okay. Same thing, Calix. You were escorted into that grand hall, escorted to the center. You see everyone here. You're in.
He bows to the group collectively.
Sakori Hillard tilts her head towards you, introduces everyone, and says, Calix Ochoa,
Yes,
will
ma'am.
you share with this council where you are from?
I'm originally from Ngala. Grew up there until I was 8. And then I moved to Blackwood Monastery.
Oh, Blackwood. I'm so sorry to hear about what happened there. Awful business, that.
He tilts his head to the side a bit. I'm sorry.
Dr. Evanfall hangs his head. Oh dear. You don't know.
It's really never a good thing when somebody says that to you. Okay.
I'm
What?
so sorry.
Don't I know?
Blackfoot Monastery has been destroyed, Calix.
What do you mean? He actually stumbles a bit. Destroyed? How?
The entire monastery, it's gone. I'm so sorry.
Gone where?
It was razed to the ground, Calix.
Calix closes his eyes. And removes all sense of panic. And he opens his eyes. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know if there were survivors?
I do not know.
I understand.
I do know that because of a snowstorm, many in King and Go says we have not been able to send aid because of a storm that has not stopped on the mountain.
I see.
The storm is unnatural.
So you're saying it was an attack?
We don't have all the details yet, but that is what we believe. Yes, the Night Skin speaks up.
Thank you for your honesty.
She bows to you.
He bows in return. But his eyes are locked on the ground now.
Master Ochoa, I know that you must be feeling a great deal of loss right now. But we do have some questions. Are you ready to proceed?
Yes. Yes, I understand.
Your time at Hillard. You have... I'm sure it's much different than your time in the monastery. Yes?
Very much so.
And you were under the tutelage of elves. Yes?
I was.
Your prefect is very powerful. Let's call her a witch.
Yes.
And I sense energy of the shine wrapped around you. Are you her warlock now?
I am.
replacement for the one she lost. Yes?
Yes, when he passed, he came to me and passed his mark on to me.
You mean when he was murdered?
Yes, I do.
And you had to witness it, didn't you?
I couldn't have been more than 15 feet from him.
Did it hurt you to see him pass that way, Calix?
Of course, I can't recall ever feeling that kind of anger before or since.
And that anger that swelled in you in the moment. Was it after witnessing such a horrible thing happen, after trying to save someone who betrayed you, who would go on to betray you? Yes? The member of the dragon circle.
Calix turns his head. And he takes another deep breath.
I have no reason to believe that that is what Zinris did.
Betrayed you?
She very well may have saved our lives. Possibly at the cost of her own.
Oh, to be young again. So full of hope.
Do not belittle me.
Oh, my sincerest apologies, Master Ochoa. But the reality is this. Your Zinris left you to wander the darkness. You watched Reginald Roccatelli turn to dust in front of you. And even now you are here. When the people that raised you have been put to the flame. You didn't even know. Do you not? You understand that it is because of your dean's negligence that you have experienced such pain. Such anger.
What is it that you feel the Dean could have done that would have led to any of this happening differently?
Honestly, Master Ochoa, you should have never been in harm's way in the first place. You are gifted, night-skinned, blessed by a deity of the night sky. I believe that you should be safe here. I believe that these should be some of the best years of your life. They were mine.
You went to school here and trained to become an adventurer, correct?
I trained to become the best that I could be.
And your time here prepared you for the dangers that you would face after you left, did it not?
They did, yes.
I'm not happy about everything that's happened since I've arrived at Hilliard. But I have become stronger because of it. And when I leave, I will be prepared for the dangers that I face as well.
Of course, Master Ochoa. That'll be all.
Okay. Thank you. And he bows once more. And immediately goes trying to find information about the monastery.
Okay. So you're not going back to the tower.
I am not.
You'll be able to find EJ.
Okay.
I'll deal with that some other time. After a while, Calix does not return. But Princess Talon del Dauphin.
I think she's been like sitting there holding Yo'Tool's hand after this ordeal, and is very reluctant to let it go, and is gonna look at Yo'Tool and go, "Do you want me to say something? Like, he's gonna be right there."
She does have the power to. She's like the only one with enough authority to cuss about.
Yo'Tool, oh. Yo'Tool like looks at Talon, and there is a brief moment in their eyes where you can see that like the higher ground is telling them to tell you no. And then they like have like a vision of what occurred, and then they're like, do it.
Fuck him up.
Talon takes Yo'Tool's hand and presses her forehead to it and goes, "Bit," and gets up.
This poor chieftain is gonna get dragged for dirt by a bunch of 20-something-year-olds. They were mean to
And
his
another thing.
Well, now look here, buddy.
buddy, nah.
I just knew he was going to say bucko.
Look here, bucko.
Not Bucko.
Park it, mister. Sorry, that's I don't know. That one tickles me. Go ahead, Talon. You are escorted. Are you doing anything else before you're escorted?
That's a great question.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm swallowing my luck stone. I'm putting it in my stomach of holding.
Oh my God,
Does that count?
Yeah, it does. It does. No, it's technically in a pocket dimension, so it won't work.
I just don't want it taken from me. I don't want anything to happen to it. I need to put it somewhere safe. It's my most prized possession. So
Well-
it's in my stomach, sort of.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I forgot you stole that from Salem.
I did.
Can we?
Okay.
I'm a stealer.
Can we please get art of Talon just swallowing a goddamn rocket?
Want it to be like
Come on.
Talon, but it's drawn like Kermit the Frog, and it's just like, and it's like,
just a hinge
yes,
mouth.
yes.
Yeah.
Everyone else watching pure fucking concern. Like, what the fuck?
Oh God, that's upsetting.
Good.
So you are escorted into that great hall, Talon, and brought into the center. The same thing. You're introduced to everyone there.
I open my wings and
Mhm.
take a very deep curtsy, but as soon as I walk in, I'm scanning the crowd. For a second, like seeing if my father was the representative for the Harpy Corp, since he's not here, I'm looking straight at Yotul's dad as I like Hunger Games bow.
Oh,
And I
that's
like get back
lovely.
up.
Princess Del Dauphin. How fares the Harpy Courts?
Is there a microphone in here?
No, it's completely amphitheater. Like your voice carries.
Okay.
Immediately start
So
singing.
is that relevant? Or is that pleasantry? I'm still learning.
I like her. The snow harpy stabs. Mind you, I wanna give credence to her really quickly. She is very large. She is probably 7 feet tall. Has very long talons. And she's just sitting there, legs crossed. You can see the feathers up her leg. Her eyes are fucking massive.
Is it like snowy owl, like barn owl,
Barn
like
owl,
big?
yeah.
Ooh, can I have 3 moms since Professor Lori's number 2?
Alan is collecting moms over here, and this is beautiful.
And she says, Princess, how fares your father, since we're asking irrelevant questions?
Papa was a Rolling Stone. Hold on.
Dad,
This
why?
man.
Your father is an eligible prince. What the fuck were you
Only
expecting?
male.
He's
only-
the only male born in like 100 years.
Every woman, though. Good fuck.
So I know the answer to this one because my harpies in waiting have trained me how to respond. She's going to go, first of all, you're lovely. Second of all, I encourage you to ask him yourself.
Your aunt will never allow me around your father again.
Not again.
You must have done something. Like, what?
You're
Well,
contagious.
She reaches for her a very high collar that she's wearing, very very frilled high plumish collar, and she flips it down and you see claw marks across her throat.
Did she deserve it, though?
I support harpies' rights and their wrongs as well, so it's fine. I will bow to her and I will say, you have clearly experienced so much more than me in this life. I am very impressed. About the questioning, I was told, is this just about my dad? Is everyone here just to date my dad?
Fucking King and Go is fucking dying right now.
Date my dad? Date my dad? I do not have a stepmother.
It Lady Flamel is hold on, no, that's not her name. The vampirist is like, these kids are funny. Like, so I guess I have a question. Being a hoppy at Hillet, do you feel safe here?
Very safe.
Hmm. You're not seen as monstrous or anything, are you?
Who's asking me that?
Uh, Sakori Hiller.
I'm gonna look straight at her and I'm gonna tilt my head very monstrously. And I'm gonna go, do you see me as monstrous?
No, I think you're quite lovely.
I think that is general consensus.
Well, princess. In reference to the Inquisition today, the group that calls themselves the Abyssfits, you have been consorting with them for some time. Is that so?
Yes, Your Honor, I was bought by them for a box of cookies.
Dr. Evanfall is just like head in hands. And
That's terrible connotation.
his dad is just like puts a hand on the shoulder, just shaking his head. Again, King and Go is fucking dying.
Is this what every dean has to go through? Like, is this just common for all 20-year-olds to have to do this shit?
I would like to say, if this is what the D's have to go through, I think we should cut Dr. Eversole. He's coming in, person after person, just spewing absolute bullshit. Like,
These motherfuckers need a break.
Princess Delphine, you were in the Prismatic Grove when the dragons attacked, weren't you? Your entire court was there, actually.
Yes, but I'm sorry, I am broken record. However, had nothing to do with on-campus activity. It was extremely off-campus. So I don't know what that has to do with this Inquisition. I would be much more prepared, and I think we could keep this way more streamlined if we just stick with campus activity.
Of course. I have a point, I promise. The druid from this group, member of the Circle of Scales, was it?
Zindris?
Yes, Zinris. She left this party to go into what has been described as a portal of darkness.
While on campus.
But were you there to witness this?
Yes.
And is it in your royal opinion that this individual possibly may have a way to enter school grounds?
In my royal opinion, Your Honor, it is not my place to speculate. I am first year, very young, still learning what is and is not possible. I did not know that you all could just step onto campus with a portal. Very cool, very for it. A-okay by me. But I'm not sure what is possible. I am perplexed and bewildered every day by what magic can accomplish.
Well said, Princess Delphine. Did you know that your de facto party members?
Best friends, Your Honor.
Excuse me, best friends. Did you know that they witnessed the death of a student on campus?
Yes, they have been in appropriate mourning for some time since it happened.
Do you not fear that that'll happen to you?
No, Your Honor, fear is a child's emotion.
Fear is a child's emotion. And I'd hate to go off campus again. Were you not afraid when your father lost his wings?
No, Your Honor, and he did not lose them. They are still completely attached, thanks to some beautiful healing efforts from those very same druids, and a prefect here, Prudence, was very helpful in healing my father. He may not have flight currently, but he still has his wings. He's very proud, and we are very grateful to have him alive. I am not scared. I was sad because a harpy who cannot fly, however temporary the condition may be, is like imprisonment.
I did not know that. Thank you for sharing that. Well, and like she's just like she looks off for a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted. Do you... You know what? It's fine. Thank you, Princess. It has been a pleasure.
Can
Can
I detect thoughts on her to see what
you
was on the
can.
tip of her tongue before
You
that happened?
You absolutely can.
Great.
Are you going to probe or are you just getting
Um,
surface thoughts?
No, just surface level. I don't want her to know.
Okay.
I'm just hoping that if she cut herself off, then it's still surface level.
Yeah, absolutely. That's very smart.
And she is in range. Okay, cool.
Okay. The surface thoughts you get are oh, did something come in the chat? I missed it if it did. The surface thoughts that you get are thank you, Princess. This is what I needed. She tricked you into coming into her mind.
That tracks.
I knew that you were psionic. She's talking to you now through your mind.
Yeah, telepathically.
Mm-hmm. I know that you were watching me yesterday. But I'm willing to forgive that transgression if you'll do something for me. I can fully heal your father. No tricks, no witch's magic. I can fully restore your father. But I need you to find out where the ever-blooming rose is. And I know that your companions know of it. If you find it for me, your father will be back in the air by nightfall. And all I need is information. And then out loud you hear, thank you, Princess. You may go.
She stretches her wings and bows. And as she's walking away, she looks at Yotul's dad and goes, I have never seen anyone weaker or more cowardly than you.
He
You
spits.
should be ashamed. I'm gonna go. I hate him. Um,
You hear cackling from the vampires. Can't tell her off, can you? She's a whole princess.
I'm gonna go to the tower
Okay.
and go back and sit quietly next to Yotul and look at Pom Pom and look at everyone really and be like, whatever you do, don't try and get in her mind. It's a trap. I fell in a trap. Sorry about that, guys.
Note taken.
Talon's like, my bad.
Tiny's like sitting over here shaking. She's like, it's totally fine. Everything is great. What trap did you fall into?
So I cast detect thoughts on her, and she was like, "Ooh, good for me because I am stupid lady who's very mean." So it was bad. So don't
That's
cast
it?
detect
It was-
thoughts.
it
Don't
was just
go back
went
and
into
forth
the
with her.
brain to
Just
float?
yeah, she was awful.
Okay. That's not a trap. Whatever. Later.
Don't let her in your mind.
Clearly, that's no. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
And I don't want to bring up to them the thing that she offered me.
Figured you wouldn't. Pumperina.
Yes.
Come with me, please.
Okay.
I just want to add that while Yotul is quietly sobbing, she absolutely says, "I hope nobody betrays." No, I'm kidding.
What? Your audacity. I love it.
Pom Pom gives Yotul a pat on the back and then just walks out.
What's that old meme? One of you tonight will betray me. Is it me, Lord? No, it's not you.
Not you.
Is it me, Lord? Is it me, Lord? When Judas speaks up.
Is it me, Jesus?
Is it me, Jesus? Damn. Okay. You are escorted to the same place, Pom Pom.
She does just a fashion model strut walk into the building. And she kind of looks at Yotul's dad and then like walks a little closer to him and then just sits on the ground and just looks at him.
Miss Pumperina.
Yes.
I'm actually leading the Inquisition.
Oh, I know. And she just kind of like tilts her head at them.
Oh shit. Okay. there's some snickering. So, Pumperina, how old are you? You're one of my little brother's creations, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I don't know exactly how old I am in the years you want me to give you.
Humanoid years would be fine, dear.
19.
19.
Yeah.
So what is that in Blink Dog years?
I don't know.
That's fair. And
She starts painting her nails.
Pom Pom's energy is amazing, y'all. She says, "Charming. So have you been with the Abyssfits long, Pom Pom?"
Nah, not really. I'm only there because my friend Talon's there.
And you protect Princess Teldelphon.
Of course, with BFFs. Ride or
Of
die.
Of course, BFFs.
What's that got to do with school stuff?
Oh, of course. What if I told you that your companion, Miss Master Ochoa, said that you and she's cut off and she says, and Prince Arden says, now, counselor, let's not be catty now. If we're going to turn these kids against each other, let's actually have some decorum about it. She rolls her eyes.
Nah, let us speak. I'm curious now. What was she going to say?
No, let us move on.
Okay. I could do I have detect thoughts as well? I'm not going to use it.
That dog. That.
Pom Pom's so damn hard headed, y'all.
Whole barbarian.
Like it's
At
what
this point, I think it's just Yin putting it into the characters.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, honestly, Miss Pomperino, since you're one of my brother's projects, I really don't have many questions for you.
Okay, cool. She like gets up, brushes herself off, looks Shoto's dad up and down with like a side eye. Just does like a little snort and then walks away.
I do have one question for you though.
Okay.
Did you know that Elamide was a goddess?
I mean, that girl be slaying her outfits. Of course she's a goddess. I mean,
Period.
who doesn't?
Period.
When she says that, everyone kind of turns and looks at her.
She takes like a mental note of that.
You may go, Miss Pomperino.
Sachets away.
It's not sachets.
Someone gave the DM advantage.
Someone gave me advantage.
Who did that?
Who did that?
Slayer K.
What are you motherfuckers?
Hey yo!
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I do know who that is. Thank you, Kay.
Oh my god.
Anti-black.
Okay.
Anti-black.
I will.
Advantage
No,
on
with
what?
Olamide up next. No, why? How could you do this?
It could be Amar.
It is Amar.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Pomperina comes back.
Olamida's last on purpose. It's fucked up.
Obviously.
Amar Bunka.
All right. Let me see. I throw on my spear and my big ass axe. Make sure my shirt is extra medium as I go down there.
This motherfucker walked in with a medium shirt on. All right. You're escorted in. All the counselors are introduced to you. And Mr. Bunka. You are from the Scale Islands, yes?
Indeed, I am. Just got back from seeing my family during our unfortunate shutdown.
Unfortunate shutdown is pretty apt.
Yeah, it was welcome vacation. My sisters, they are doing wonderfully.
But about the unfortunate business with the school. You were present when the first undead assaulted the school, yes?
Yes, everybody at the school was present when the person did. I believe part of the school is that we are here. If I was with my family, I would not be in school.
Charming. Mr. Bunka, my question specifically for you is what do you know of the ever blooming Veros?
As far as I can show you an ever blooming rose. I take my water skin, get a bit of water, shape it into a rose that's partially bloomed, and I hand it to her. There you go. Well, it's ever blooming, but it will be for the next hour.
Amar's gonna find a way to use shape water.
I love it.
He's gonna find a way to use shape water.
I
Love
think
you,
that
Mar.
deserves a persuasion check. I think that deserves some charisma check.
I'll take it.
It's called Riz.
It's called Riz. Come on, do your Riz check.
It's like, hold on a second. I need to pull up. No one's been rolling anything, so I haven't had this up.
Yeah. I didn't think checks would be needed. I'm keeping track of some things, though.
Oh God!
Wow!
Wow! That is
No. That's not allowed. Amar, who used the reward?
To give it to Neo.
Yep. It's on cooldown. That's a natural one.
Oh wait, do I have? I have my inspiration that I never used last time.
Yeah, you can use it if you
Oh
want.
my god.
I'm gonna use that because I can literally not do worse than that. Also, like the worst I can do is a 12. So there you
Okay, 22. She says, "You are charming, Mr. Bunka." She like levitates it over to herself.
Thank you. It is one of my better qualities, I am told. By the way, lovely to meet you, Your Highnesses.
You're
And I bow slightly to the Pendragons.
yeah. They Arden just kind of gives you a sup nod, and Ariel is the opposite, gives you a very formal just head nod to you. You hear about the death of Reginald Roccatelli. You saw him when he was murdered, yes?
I saw it happen. Yes,
Yes.
He told us to leave. We didn't listen. We tried to save him ourselves.
So, it is your party's. It would be on the fault of your party for the death of Reginald Roccatelli, yes?
Absolutely not. He could have easily abandoned us as well, and he did not.
Would he have?
Would he have? No, but would he is not the question. You said, did we kill him? No, we did not. You said, are we responsible for it? No, we are not. We all made our own choices, and we all live with the consequences. Or in some cases, we do not live.
Well, that is a very gray way to look at death.
Well, not all of us have the advantage of being nigh immortal.
One more
You have-
question, Mr. Bunker.
Perhaps I may have an answer.
Dean Evanfall. Your candid thoughts about him as your dean.
He is an interesting man. I do wish he had. I do wish we had some classes with him. I feel we could learn some very interesting things. For example, in my battle class, I learned to do this, and I make a naked image of your tool's dad, but with no pee. Because sometimes creativity is involved when it comes to battle, and you never know what is useful.
That was hot.
I need a performance check.
Oh yeah!
Oh, God.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Hold on. Give me a second. Is it still on cooldown? One sec.
It should be.
There's a now re-roll that if you have over 20.
No,
So if you got over 20,
Oh, my
I
God.
don't have over 20.
if anyone's got it.
If anything, having such a wonky version of him is even more
Honestly
insulting.
better.
So
I do think that is better, actually.
Perfect replica has implications none of us
No,
want.
like, so the performance role was to see how it was taken by the other counselors.
Perhaps you prefer this, and I make the image have just a dong hit the floor.
Can we add like advantage to his
Can I have
image?
It just
Okay.
unrolls.
Whole new party.
It's
I
like
don't
the towel.
like this
It's
anymore.
like the towel. It's like the towel scene in basketball.
I would just like to say I do have a genuine pitch for advantage. We have been roasting this man all day, and everyone has been laughing. I feel like Amar's thing is like, like everybody likes a callback.
Yeah,
This is the pinnacle callback. So Amar should have advantage.
Okay,
Took
so
the words right out my mouth.
I'm gonna give you advantage, Amar, because they're gonna keep arguing with me until you get it. So go ahead and re-roll.
God damn it!
What is happening today?
I can't help you, buddy. I tried, yeah.
Honestly, this is like the lowest I've rolled on things.
So the dong hits the floor with a very loud slap thud. And immediately Dr. Evanfall's head is just like eyes wide, head like face palm.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna have the image taken and start doing like a balloon animal.
This is fucked up. Actually, this is actually fucked up. You see King and Go was taking a sip of something because he don't got good sense, y'all. Just complete spit take, just but everyone else is just like,
did he spit take onto the dad or
no,
onto
no.
Eugel's dad? Or okay.
Onto the Anagian standing next to him, and he just takes. He's got spectacles on that have like eight slots in them for all of his eyes, and he just like takes a handkerchief and just starts wiping his glasses. Oxfocals, I guess. And he, like, she waves her wand, dispels the minor illusion, dispels the illusion, and says, "That'll be all, Mr. Bunka."
Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll just I'll get going.
Like, I can't tell y'all how, if stress was a person right now, Dr. Evanfall is fucking gone.
Here's my
He
thing.
does know his students. Like, he knows us.
I would like to say this. I don't see how this could hurt his chances
Oh, word.
because we just a bunch of goofballs. You don't
Yeah.
listen to like what like we right
don't
like
listen
we're
to the
we're
crazies
chill.
on
We're
We're
just
fine.
teenagers.
You listen to
fine.
the honor student. We're
Y'all
not
are
honor
grown as
students.
hell. Y'all are grown as hell.
We're just
But we're
teenagers.
not, like, you don't listen to the crazy ones. You listen to the honor students. Are we honor
Technic-
students?
Yeah,
Any
I
of us in this
don't know
room?
why these
Pre-
motherfuckers called us in here.
Prefects would be way better to call in.
This is a
They're
them
not
problem.
really
An
We're
adult until you're
kids.
25.
We don't want to be
I mean,
here.
most of us are in the top 10 of our classes. We kind of are honor
Oh,
students.
shit, we are.
Touch him
Oh my
right now.
god.
You want to storm off and walk off? You stay over there in quiet land.
Hey, sometimes your smartest and most intelligent people are fucking insane. So how about that? That's your fault.
Olamide, you are called next.
Before
I'm terrified
Olamide
that he saved Ola for
goes
last.
in,
Mhm.
I do want to do one thing.
Yes.
Emotionally, what is the group like in the room?
Yeah, I would like to know that, actually. That's a great fucking question.
Absent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came back with no
Fucking
explanation,
hypocrite.
and
I
I
don't
want
want
to
to hear
get to
shit
that.
from your ass.
Alex went to the store to get milk and never came back.
Stay there.
Olamide,
Don't forget the cigarettes.
so Yotul at this point is probably like stopped crying. It is just like, has calmed down, but is still like holding whoever will hold them. I did want to ask though if I could give guidance to Olamide.
It only lasts for a minute.
Motherfucker. All right, well, that's fine.
I also did want to ask about how long my conversation with EJ would last, because after which time I would go back to the tower.
I can say that
Yes, yeah.
I would say by the time who was after you? Talon?
Talon was after me.
Okay. I would say by the time Paparina is headed back, you're probably done talking to EJ.
Okay. So not absent, but very
Okay.
quiet.
Okay, because so it's very obvious that everybody is emotional after going in.
Yeah, Diny's literally radiating stress and shaking.
Pom Pom's
Okay.
still cool, calm, and collected, but she's chilling next to Talon and Yotul.
Yeah, don't focus on us. Focus on Pom Pom.
In all honesty, Ola would be enraged.
Shit.
Okay.
All of her friends have come back upset.
Mhm.
And these people are responsible for it.
Here we go. I actually need a wisdom saving throw.
So
I very much want to see their thought process. It's like, all right, it's okay. The smallest is last. Oh shit, she's on fire.
You're fine for now.
okay.
You are escorted. Do you leave Safi behind?
Yeah, because the temptation to send Safi to bite somebody would be there.
Okay. Safi is up in the tower. As you're leaving, Safi just gives you a nudge into your thigh as you're leaving.
I'm sorry, girl. I gotta leave you here. I'll call you if I need you.
Tundra hops on Safi's back.
Okay.
Tundra's
You
a
are-
dragon now.
Tundra's a whole dragon now. Yeah. she's a dragon.
Look at their stack.
So you're escorted to the hall,
Yes.
and you were introduced to everyone.
Ola has a thing where when she's in the presence of others, she usually is level with the tallest person in the group.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the tallest?
That would be actually Yotul's father.
Oh,
He's a little
good.
bit taller than the vampires.
Good. So she's at eye level with him. But like even though she enters and she just okay, person, you.
Okay. So Olamide,
Yes.
you have how do you like Hilla so far?
It has been a wonder.
Hmm.
I've met so many kind and endearing people.
And you've created bonds here, haven't you?
Yes. I found love here.
I'm so happy for you.
Have you ever been in love?
Long ago, dear.
Oh goodness, what happened?
Time is not always kind, dear Olamide. Time takes many things from us,
Oh,
and time took my love away.
is that why you have such sad eyes?
Do you think my eyes are sad, Olamide?
I guess sad would be a bad word for it. More lost.
The other counselors are like listening very intently now. And where do you think I'm lost, Olamide?
Well, I'm not sure how things work here. But from the Shine, we would never put family on trial.
It brings me no pleasure to put my family or Dr. Evanfall through this inquisition.
But
My concern is for
wouldn't
the school.
if your concern were really from the school, wouldn't you be protecting his right to continue?
Do you think that under the tutelage of Dr. Evanfall, that you're safe, Olamide?
Do you think that under the tutelage of anyone, we'd be alive right now?
Expound, please.
Well, in all honesty, if it were not for his leadership and for him allowing us to take the matter into our own hands, which I was given to understand is not by the book method, we would be trapped. He's quick-witted, he's caring, and above all, he has grace for his students, for those around him. He gave an opportunity to parlay, which I don't think very many would, given the circumstances. He took the time to try to settle things with words and led by example a whole school of students to say words first, then action. And in Endymion orientation, we do go through a lot of the history of Demi and everything that happens. And I can't say I've heard of very many leaders that would give such an example.
Every counselor is completely silent as you're speaking, Olamide. Counselor Hillard adjusts in her seat and says, "That is well said, Olamide. Now, I have a question. You said that you've gained many things, a great many things here. Gained
Yes.
love and friendship.
Yes.
But you've lost many things here too, haven't you?
What is life without learning both loss and gain?
But to be so young and to lose so much. I've heard your name whispered on the lips of the Fae.
Oh, I'm famous?
You are banished from the shine, aren't you, Olamide?
Yes.
Queen Titania has very, very let's just say she's steadfast.
I doubt she would be queen without it.
Well said. Very poignant. You've also lost friends here. Reginald Roccatelli
Yes.
died in front of you, did he not?
Yes.
And you did you want to murder his killer? Did you want to kill his murderer? Let me switch that around.
Is it killing or is it justice? Because there is a thin line of that.
Was it justice or was it revenge, Olamide?
That is a good question. In all honesty, it's very fuzzy. Anger is a new emotion for me. And expressing it even more so. So it's a very thin line there. But if the point is to judge my actions in that, I guess you would have to go through others for an accurate account of that day. I was not completely myself.
You weren't, were you?
That is just what I said.
And
I have a question.
of course,
You're responsible for this Inquisition, correct?
I am indeed.
So in this time, you are responsible for the well-being of the students that come through here, correct?
I am, yes.
Okay, being that you are responsible for the well-being of students, how could you allow someone on your council to emotionally hurt someone?
You're referring to Chief Glurosk's outburst, I assume?
I was under the impression that adults were better at holding their feelings.
Chief Glurosk's cultural background is not on debate here.
It's not a cultural thing. It's calling into question you knew the relationship between them and you allowed that harm to come.
I was not aware that Chief Glurosk had maintained power over the clans. I was under the impression that his father was still chieftain.
So not knowing the eventuality of everything that is caused by not doing proper research does absolve you of what happens.
How did Olamide do a logical?
Come on!
Logical.
And we were stressed for nothing, my girl.
Don't you ever.
See, the rest of us were wrecking it.
Y'all need to stop treating her like a baby.
We should never doubt Olamide.
Spa day for Olamide.
It's literally because Yotul came in crying, okay?
Good!
That hurt her friend. If she can allow someone to hurt her friend, how can she blame her brother for
the same damn
Wow.
thing?
The council members are shooketh.
No, like for real.
Faye's good at her job.
Fucking Neo shook if that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Can we get a hell yeah for the literal heart of our party over here that is
Hell
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we have lost Calix. I don't know if he went on purpose or
internet went out.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, just wanted to check.
He's coming
He
back. I
wanted
see
to make
him.
it for Milk seem more realistic.
She says, enough of this. And she waves her wand and casts time stop.
Oh yay.
The entire room freezes in time,
Including Ola, or is Ola
including
dead?
Ola. She just slowly walks around the room and starts shutting people's eyes. Just slowly walking around the room doing it. And then slowly walks over to you, touches your shoulder, and you unfreeze.
Why aren't they moving?
And she leans down to you. No, you were in the air, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, she will hover up to you. Listen here, you insect. You overgrown insect. I know what you are. And I know what you have done. If I wanted to, I could end you and everything you love.
That doesn't
Now.
sound like someone who cares. Now does it?
Silence, insect. You will tell me where the rose is, or I will kill Nyota I will kill Calix. I will kill Amar. I will kill Zenris. I will kill your grandmother, and I will wear your dragon as a cloak.
Cruella de Vil vibes, damn.
I need to make a wisdom save real quick.
Yes, you do.
All the couch is gonna know is Ola suddenly lit on fire.
Can we give her disadvantage on this one?
Yeah, for real.
Do we want her on fire?
Kind of.
I keep pressing
No,
the button,
because
it's not
she could-
doing it.
She could, she might turn it against her or some bullshit.
Yeah,
so.
no, exactly.
Are you hitting?
I'm hitting the button, and
I want time to
can
start
roll.
back and everybody to see Olamide suddenly
it's-
on fire. And the whole-
Don't attack her, it's a trap.
No, don't attack her. Just be on fire.
Pressing the button.
sure.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I mean, the first one was a 16, so
The
I.
second one was a 5.
Can we take the first one? Because what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Roll 20 really said F y'all. F everybody.
So should we reset all that and like literally roll one now?
No, it should be
No.
the first one.
It should be the first one. All's fair and is fair, right? So we will take the first roll.
What's the average of these rolls?
I have no fucking idea.
Don't make us do math in here. This isn't that kind of game.
So on a 16, Olamide, you maintain your composure. But then she casts Silvery Barbs.
Oh, so I roll again?
You roll a 5.
Oh, damn.
That's childish.
So what is it that Silvery Barbs does again?
Makes
I
you
know-
re-roll.
Oh, okay. So all right. So we're just taking the second roll there. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So we rolled a 5. All right.
Olamide.
Now, wait, what about that advantage though?
No, that advantage was for the DM.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's
it
for
got.
me.
Ola has
I thought it
advantage for
got
doing
switched to Tomasi yet, or am I tripping?
She gets advantage every time she does the summaries.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Just gotta do
casting that though drop the time stop?
Oh God, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Concentration.
Silvery Barb
Concentration.
shouldn't.
No.
Silvery Barb shouldn't.
Isn't that
Silver Barbs doesn't
Shouldn't?
require concentration.
Silver Barbs is not concentration.
Ah.
And I don't think
Oh,
time
it's not
stop
about
is.
concentration. Time stop,
No.
like if you cast a spell that affects someone other than what you're wearing or carrying.
No, that's
Ooh.
fine. No, that's fine.
Oh boy.
That's
Good luck,
absolutely
Ola.
fine.
Ola still has her advantage.
Ola does have
So-
advantage. So okay, so if we're going to use it Olamide's advantage, I will need a reroll.
I am not going to use my advantage.
So
She
okay,
is
I'm
going to be on fire, and
Mhm.
she is going to look vehemently at her.
wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to be that person because I hate to be a rule lawyer. But
Bree, come on, just tell me what it is.
it says this spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effect that you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. So isn't Tomasi like a creature other than the person?
I can't tell you exactly what she's doing in
Oh,
this spell.
okay, I got you. It's not like okay, I got you.
I appreciate you doing that, but it's
Okay, no, I
not a
just wanted to
typical
make
time
sure.
stop spell.
I
Thank
got
though.
you. That's fine. I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. So Silvery Barbs is cast. Olamide goes up in flame. Your wings catch flame, and time moves forward again. But things are different.
I can't believe you. You claim to care. You claim to love these students, and you There are words from what you are, but I have not learned them yet. She turns to Evanfall.
Mm-hmm.
You are far more than what she ever could be.
Do you do anything else, Olamide?
Right now, she is barely hanging on.
Hmm.
She is trying to do like Calix has taught her and kind of bottle it up. It's not working. It's not working.
No, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I need to know if Olamide is going to do anything else.
I need a chaos roll.
Oh boy.
Okay, chaos roll it is.
Ah, just be a good
Lows,
noodle.
the low, the rage takes over.
Mm-hmm.
It's above 10. Okay.
It's above 10. It's above 10.
So not using that DM advantage on that?
Oh, no, never. I'd never do that to you.
Ola, before she leaves, shoots both Yotul's father and sick son of a bitch, a sick daughter of a bitch, a glare. You may have called me an insect, but it's you that are beneath me. And she leaves. She leaves.
That's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy. With that,
She's coming back to the tower on fire, by the way.
I just need you, as you were saying that, Olamide, I just need you to roll a perception check. That's the last thing I need you to do.
Okay. Perception. 16.
On a 16, as you are leaving, you notice that the room is completely different. That's all you notice.
Different how?
Different as in the faces of the other council members are distorted, like literally, like there's a censorship thing in front of their faces.
Ola's going to freeze. What have you done?
Oh, so you realized. I'm glad. I was wondering how long it would take one of you. And she holds up her fingers and snaps, and the illusion that she casted breaks. All of you are still in the tower. I do apologize for my bit of subterfuge. The Inquisition's actually not until tomorrow.
What?
I have the information I need. Thank you, Willamide. I'll tell you what. For being so helpful to me, I will vouch for Dr. Evanfall myself, and he can keep his position. We would never bring students into an inquisition.
Ola goes for
talking
the
to
throat.
us?
Nope.
Like,
Actually, yeah, that's fine.
you say you go for a throat?
Oh yeah, just beeline.
Can I hold? Can I?
I don't even
Yeah.
want to hold her. Let her do it.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Bree?
Can I grab Olamide and stop her?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you can. I'm sorry. I said y'all were in the tower. Y'all were still in the courtyard.
Courtyard. Girl.
She put every last one of you in an illusion when y'all first met her.
Holy shit.
Y'all have been in an illusion ever since.
Girl.
So we've been in the illusion for like 4 days, just standing here 4 days in the
She's
courtyard.
distorted time. It's only been a few minutes.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
She put us in Tsukuyomi. I'm pissed.
So wait. So did your grove not get raised?
We have
Sorry.
no idea
Sorry, did
right
you-
now. That's kind of the problem. We have no
The
fucking
whole
clue.
bit was glory. The whole all that was BS.
Every last bit of it, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Of
What's the
course.
twist?
With the twist.
That's mean. That's mean.
So that's why my ogre dong didn't do so well.
I'm not going to play with you.
Yes, that was the only reason.
That's the only reason why. But yeah, let's do some outros, y'all. Sorry about the subterfuge. I normally wouldn't do that, but I just thought
We were winning. We were
Yeah.
winning.
you were absolutely
You ain't supposed
winning.
to ever let us win. Come on.
No, y'all were to be fair, y'all won. You beat her in logic several times. You absolutely won.
Does she actually have what she needs, or is she just pissing us off?
Guess we'll
We'll
find
find
out.
out next time.
Cool. I'm gonna beat her
Oh,
ass.
On
yeah.
Dragon Ball Z. Was
Okay.
Rosebud her sled?
Someone send us out. Someone send us out.
Max, starting with you.
Okay, so I'm Mac Epiphany. You can find me at all the places at Mac Epiphany and or Coco Mac Pros. And we officially have a start date for Class Delta. We will be beginning on Monday, August 21st. We will have our first session, and I am super excited. And I have a whole bunch of subclasses that I've been wanting to work on, but I haven't been able to work on because I was moving. So there's going to be some rapid fire content coming out in the next week or two.
You damn right.
That's me. Hi again. Still Meadow. Howdy Love Darlin on all my social media accounts. No G, because I'm southern as hell. I'm a little whiplash right now, so I'm a little jet lag, little whiplash, little emotionally shooketh. I feel like one of those like shaken baby syndrome people. Like I don't I'm not really doing okay. So I've been inceptioned in my own home. So I guess we'll just talk about it next time. I'm on the brink, y'all. I'm on the brink. I don't know what else to say.
Tomasi.
I'm sorry, I'm flabbergasted. No, actually, I'm Tomasi. I'm Tomasi.
Wow.
Yes. Full Real Fantasy on TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. This has been an emotional roller coaster. Damn. Check my stuff out for more Ola content. That's all I can say.
Good night, everybody. I'm Yanami. I can't believe he done us dirty again like that. First time the abyss. Now the courtyard. All right. I mean, I guess that's cool. You can find me in the link train down below. You can find me on everything at Itchinami, Mr. Scropie. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Stay tuned for Cryptic Versus. I gotta get a new corset because my other one kind of ripped in places. So yeah.
Did you explode a corset?
I did. My nails got a little too long and it kind of got stuck in one of the laces and just ripped it up
The
side.
nails exploded it. Got it.
Minami can't be contained.
Nah. Gotta let me run loose.
We trying.
Footloose.
Take off your Sunday shoes.
I'm Bree. I have been a Yotul who has apparently been mind fucked inside of an illusion for shits and giggles. Half orc, life cleric, all pronouns, including fucking depressed. I will hopefully continue to be Bree in the future. You can find me at my Linktree leaks. I also play on the Girls Run These Worlds channel. Roll for Luck. I played Nina, Nightskin, Pisces variant, Tempest Cleric. She's going through some shit, so check her out, see what she's up to. If you like gay and crime, go over there. And yep, that's it. Goodbye. I don't know.
It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hi again, Prim the Oddalotl, oddity.commodity on every platform that matters. But that's not important right now. Neo. Fucking Neo.
What?
Two things are going to happen in the next week. Either A, I'm going to make your life a living hell as retribution for this, or B, I demand enough cute moments to make up for it mentally. That's all. Who's next?
It'll be fine. Homecoming's coming. It's fine.
All right, that's me. Hey, everybody. I am Felix. I play Amar, and I am Frisco Flame everywhere that matters. I'm even Frisco Flame on Threads and Blue Sky, if you believe it. I mean, you can even find me on Hive if you so choose. But who so chooses? No one so chooses.
Here's the real question. Do you still have a MySpace, though?
My MySpace was myspace.com/gotseaman, SEAMEN. I made that while I was in the Navy.
I know that adds up. That adds up.
Oh my god, that's painful. Next,
I can't
please.
even judge. I remember my old
You're next.
You're next.
Look,
Oh,
I had a
man.
Zanga, all right?
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all remember, what was it? Black
Live
Planet? Y'all remember Black Planet?
Yes.
No?
Oh my god.
I don't know
I'm
what
sorry.
this is.
Okay. Hey, y'all. I'm
Christian
Neo. I actually, I was Father Longleg on Christian Mingle. No. I'm
I
sorry.
cannot believe you shared. I had to go to the grave with that information.
Oh my god.
Do you remember Secrets? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
I was like, oh man, let's go a little yik yak, shall we? Some true anonymity.
So I'm Neo. I actually did the "it was all a dream" fucking thing, and I'm so sorry for doing that trope. I just knew from the first moment she met y'all, and that nobody passed my fucking saving, bro. That nobody was gonna catch an illusion from a 9th level wizard. Anyway, moving on. We'll see y'all next time. Oh yeah, I have other shit.
Yeah.
I have other shit. I'm sorry. I just wasn't prepared for Olamide to just fucking put me in a logical loop of beating me in logic, and I wasn't prepared for it, and I'm still shook by it.
She didn't beat you with logic so much as emotionality of it all.
No, like I'm actually fucked up right now. So if you would like to support me, you can always do so on all the platforms in my link tree. You can join my Patreon to check out all of my homebrew works, most of which you saw played tonight. Excuse me. I'm also working on a new subclass for the 2 new subclasses for the witch class that I wrote: the Coven of the Witch Knight and the Coven of the Soulfarer. I am also doing Into the Mists episode 1 for hard mode 2 in Discord tomorrow night. If you are free, come hang out with us in Discord and shit. Yep. I want you to know that you are loved. You are capable and worthy of love unconditionally. Be kind to others, but realize that you first must be kind to yourself. Also, listen to and protect women. I'm the Neo Soul God, and I love you so much. Good night.
Peace.
You are loved.
We are kneeling at the river's edge and tempting. All the steps to follow closer right behind. Is it only when you feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corners of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you'll see is the worst of me, not the last of my kind. I'm a man, I'm a twisted fool. My hands are twisted too. Five fingers to black moon. I'm a man, don't spend me no lies. Got toes and I can't smile. I'm crooked but put your head down, boy. Welcome to my zoo. Put your head inside my big black wild eye. I can still help you. See the snake baboon, funky chic and smooth. Honey, can't you smell